rough start, but we made it here in time.
Yeah, literally as soon as we got done filling up the diesel fuel, the storm was here. So we were going to keep with it. Go over what we have going on today here in just a second, let y'all filter in. Got a couple days off there.
Well, kind of.
You were able to get, what was that you got yesterday, a facial?
Yeah. Got a little self-care. What is this? The computer doesn't like whenever we take days off. It does all these updates and stuff, so bear with me, folks. Alright, welcome in everyone. See who's in here. Auntie Liz, Drifter, Jana, Kate, Storm Chasing Girl, Madison. Good to see everybody. Myrtle Bill, Cody, and PDS. Thank you for the gifts. We appreciate it. Welcome in everyone.
Yeah, we are near Osage, Iowa right now. We're headed down to 218, going to stay out in front of this severe thunderstorm. This storm is definitely trying to become surface-based, so tornado potential will be increasing throughout the afternoon. We do have a slight risk in place from the SPC across much of Iowa.
With a 2%.
Yeah, a newly added 2% tornado risk, so the tornado risk has increased. We'll have to see if we can get a surface-based supercell. We do have a lot of lightning out in front of this storm.
Yeah, I was a little nervous whenever I ran into the Casey's to use the restroom and get a drink before we started, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get struck by lightning. I like sprinted. Woo.
Yeah, kind of weird lighting outside.
Yeah.
It's very dark underneath this storm. You can see the edge of the cloud in front of us.
Yeah, it looks really bright.
Yeah, lots of sunshine on the other side, so lots of destabilization is able to occur, say for areas down towards Waterloo. That might be where the intensity peaks at later today.
You were kidding me. Well, thank you, Spears, for the super chat, because I am not saying your whole name, but thank you.
Hey, we appreciate that.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, folks, we are back today. More severe weather, of course, in the Midwest, because that is where we have lived this year pretty much. It seems
Literally.
Like. We were talking earlier, it seems like the jet has just hung around the latitude of Illinois since about the middle of March. Since the Kankakee Day, the jet stream has kind of just averaged about the latitude of Illinois. I mean, we've had a few times when we had the Death Ridge. The jet was a little bit further north, but that was just for a few days.
The Car Wash channel, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Yeah, thank you. You know, we get car washes every day when we're live. We get car washes throughout the United States.
Woo-hoo.
Sometimes they do a good job, sometimes they don't.
Sometimes they just make you more money.
Yeah, it really depends on the terrain.
But here's a view of what we got here. This here storm. Severe warned storm. Sorry, I'm connected here because I forgot to charge the phone. So we are charging right now. We're at 70%, so got a little bit of limited range. That's my bad though. But like I said, this is the severe warned storm. We are just north of Osage in Iowa.
I should head down to like Charles City.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Just see
Out
what
in front of it.
happens. Yeah. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch. This severe thunderstorm watch does include a large portion of central and eastern Iowa, a large portion of I-35 all the way from the Minnesota state line down to Indianola, Iowa. Some other areas included are Des Moines, Fort Dodge, over to Marshalltown, Waterloo, Cedar Rapids, Iowa City. It does not include Davenport at the moment, but it could later if they extend the watch. This severe thunderstorm watch is actually out for a good little bit until 10 p.m. Central Time. So the SPC is anticipating numerous severe thunderstorms across the watch area for a prolonged period of time.
The Car Wash channel, thank you for the super chat. We appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
Kind of raggy looking at the moment. A little bit elevated. Andy, hello. Good to see you.
Yeah, we do have this severe thunderstorm warning that is out for the next 43 minutes. Does include Charles City, Iowa, 60 mile per hour winds, 1 inch hail. Wouldn't be surprised if these storms do not try to strengthen a little bit as they move towards Charles City and points to the south and east. A little bit more destabilization down that way has occurred today. A little bit more heating has occurred. It is only 2 p.m. So there's still heating ongoing in areas, say, such as Waterloo. You can see out in front of us it is pretty clear on the other side of these clouds headed to the south.
Lots of clearing. Hold on, guys. I'll show you on satellite what we're talking about. One moment. So there is our satellite picture. Blue dot is us. Look at all that clearing. Lots of clearing down by like Cedar Rapids, Waterloo. It's warmed up into the 80s down there. Meanwhile, it is about 70 up here under this cloud cover.
Yeah, so these storms are going to run into a better environment, so they should strengthen quite a bit. They're already severe, but they should continue to strengthen as they move off to the south and southeast, eventually towards the Mississippi River, I-80 later on this afternoon and this evening. Could be tough travel along I-80, especially east of Des Moines, in between Des Moines and Davenport, around 5, 6 p.m. as these storms move down that way.
Yeah, there are a few slight risks today. So this area is in a slight risk. Then we have northeast Wisconsin into the UP of Michigan, and then far eastern PA, like Philly, down to Washington, D.C., New York City. There is a slight risk over there for wind.
Yeah, there's actually a severe thunderstorm watch over that way. That severe thunderstorm watch is out until 9 p.m. for a large portion of the Mid-Atlantic. That does include Northern Virginia, Washington, D.C., Baltimore, up to Philly, Wilmington, Delaware, actually the entire state of Delaware, the entire state of New Jersey, a lot of eastern PA, New York City, and into southwestern Connecticut. That is on the East Coast.
Yes, but the only tornado risk today is in Iowa here. The rest are, we have a 15 Sig 1 for wind over in the Panhandles in the eastern New Mexico, up to south central Kansas, like Medicine Lodge. There is a 15% Sig 1 for wind. Oh, wait, not a 15%. It says 15
It's a
Sig
5.
1. It's a 5 Sig 1. The 15 for wind is not Sig. None of them are. There's 3 of them, but none of them are Sig 1. The only Sig 1 is over on that 5 in the Panhandles in New Mexico. But here we do have a 15% Sig 1-4 hail. So if any of these cells can remain kind of off by themselves, or multi-cells, there's going to be some significant hail with it.
Yeah, we could even see hailstones larger than hen egg size. 2-inch plus hail is possible today. That is what the SPC is indicating there with that 15% Sig 1 hail risk over central Iowa, eastern Iowa.
You can really see that cold front when you look at Des Moines radar.
Yeah.
On reflectivity. Very interesting.
Oh yeah, it's probably going to convect up and down that front for sure.
Looks like it for sure.
There's a red light. We got to stop right here, folks. Right here. We stop for all red lights.
Yeah, you can really see it. It's even evident on satellite.
Make sure you got enough room to turn.
Look at that.
Yeah, cold front definitely moving through Iowa.
Isabella, thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, that was us. We got engaged during Gary.
Yep. We appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Look at this wind.
Woo!
Oh, wow. That was close.
Ah! Ah!
I'm telling y'all, there's lots of lightning out in front of this storm.
Ah!
Definitely a sign of strengthening for sure.
I just screamed in lowercase. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are in Osage, Iowa.
Hopefully y'all got to see that lightning strike
Holy
right
moly.
there in the middle of town. Surprised the electricity didn't blip. It is pouring rain right back there. This storm is close.
It is. Yeah, everyone saw that. Hey, pasta! Just in time.
Just in time for the lightning.
Hello, Region Rep. Welcome. Darian, Bud. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, folks, we do have a few days of severe weather, probably some significant severe weather coming up. Of course, you can see today we have severe weather. Tomorrow is more of a marginal threat. Not really sure what's going to happen tomorrow. Probably not too much of anything, but especially once we start getting towards Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we do have a sequence of severe weather across the Midwest that we are going to be chasing.
Welcome in, Lamont. Hello, Multiplicity. Welcome. The Driftless Iowan. We have spent a lot of time in your region.
Yeah, I was looking over that way.
It's a little bit interesting.
What time was that? On the radar?
06.
Out of Des Moines.
Yep.
Yeah, as these storms continue moving off to the east and southeast, they're going to become more and more surface-based.
But this storm is severe warned right now for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Yep, and we do have a very broad slight risk in place today. This is an upgrade from the SPC. We do have a 2% tornado risk across central Iowa, eastern Iowa, where this severe thunderstorm watch is out until 10 p.m. That includes Waterloo, Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, a large portion of Interstate 80 between Davenport and Des Moines, a large portion of I-35 between Des Moines and the Minnesota state line. But if I had to pinpoint one place in this watch that is the most likely place to see significant severe weather, it's going to be around Waterloo. Somewhere around Waterloo, Iowa. And that will probably occur later on this afternoon.
We'll be chasing this all day.
Yep, at least all the way down to Interstate 80, it seems like.
Yep.
moving off to the south-southeast.
It's a little chilly. It's 70 degrees here, but whoop, that was more lightning. Oh wow, it is chilly behind this 60s.
Yeah, these cold fronts have been making it pretty far south in the middle of August.
Oh, hey, Freddie. Good to see you. Thank you. Freddie said good luck out there. Definitely some sneaky tornado potential by Waterloo.
We'll be there.
We're on the way. Little complex started up in Minnesota earlier this morning and is just making its way southeast, more east, southeast right now, I guess, but definitely some signs of strengthening with all that lightning. Gosh, my feet are frozen.
Drip a little bit.
I might.
That's chilly down here.
Goodness.
Yeah, this storm's definitely trying to become more surface-based, even right here to our
Oh, I see that.
north.
Hold on, guys, I'll show you. We're up to 80%.
Oh, that's
so.
good. Yeah, look at that.
I can't wait till we have our roof camera. Oh no, you're good. You're fine. I'm just saying it'll be a lot prettier.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Marcus. Welcome in.
Stick with these storms, see what they can do today.
Hello, Andy B.
Might type in like Alta Vista or something.
Yeah.
Gotta keep us pretty close.
Yeah, close, but then we have a south road east of Alta Vista to New Hampton.
Look at all that corn.
Wow.
Folks, we are in the middle of corn sweat season here in Iowa. Although it's been a rather weird corn sweat season with these cold fronts pushing through. It's got to be a result of the super El Nino keeping that jet stream in a weird spot all season long.
to school for corn? You went to agriculture school is what I'm getting from that.
Where'd you go to school for corn at?
The School of Corn. I like that.
At the Corn Palace.
Tornado watch. I can't wait for the next setup so I can say it's a cold corn setup. Such a dork. Jan, thank you for becoming a member.
There's a wagon rolling through.
Yeah, guys, we are in Iowa. We are just east of Osage. Doesn't really have a town on the map. Douglas Township?
Yeah, we're somewhere in this severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of storms to the southwest are firing. Trying to. Little blips on the front.
Yeah, we definitely could get a tornado as these storms come towards Waterloo, where it has destabilized quite a bit. We're in New Haven, that was the town. Some sign.
Let's look at the storm here, folks. Storm. Looks windy.
I think we need to go south.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just saw Des Moines radar that storm. What is it? North of Hampton. It's getting a hail core and it's getting a look to it.
Yeah, it is.
Let's just go south. Like straight south.
Okay.
All the way south. Back to the original plan, Charles City.
Alright. Thank you so much, Car Wash, for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Hey, we appreciate that, Car Wash. We're about to get a car wash right here. About to go through a pressure washer.
And Jan, thank you so much for the super chat. We're in Jan's neck of the woods.
Hey, it is beautiful up here in northeast Iowa. We're just on the edge of the driftless region, I do believe. A little bit off to our east.
Yeah, that is looking, even from La Crosse, it's looking decent.
Alright, y'all, we're going to head south. Charles City, this southern portion of the storm that's going to be headed towards Green. Looks pretty interesting. Tornado potential could be increasing on that as it heads off to the east. We'll know more in about 30 minutes because it has really destabilized out in front of this, if it is surface-based or not.
I knew you were going to sneeze. I was prepared that severe thunderstorm watch and a severe thunderstorm warning. The watch goes out until 10 p.m. Central Time. The watch is for a large portion of Iowa, scattered large hail, isolated very large hail, 2 inches in diameter possible, scattered damaging winds to 70 possible, mix of supercell and Bowen clusters are in store for today. That does include cities like Waterloo, Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, Oskaloosa, Indianola, Des Moines, over to Monticello, not quite over to Davenport, Windy City, and thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for watching.
Hey, we appreciate that, Wendy.
It does sound weird. The color is weird too.
Yeah. It's changing. It is. It's like dark and it lightens up a little bit as we get back up and running. But yeah, we had a good couple days off. Got a lot of stuff done. I had some stuff I had to do yesterday that was work related. You got a, I forget what they call it every time.
I got our facial.
Yeah. Facial. There you go. And we went fishing.
Yeah, we
Caught
went.
some fish last night.
It's a good time.
Caught a couple brim.
Hung out with some friends.
Fire back there before this lightning just started.
See that?
definitely going to watch these storms as they progress off to the east, like towards Waterloo. Could see some strengthening over that way. I already starting to see that with this kind of semi-discreet storm near Marble Rock, Charles City, that we're headed towards right now.
Positions, get in front of the strongest portion. The super chat. What tires do we use?
Yeah, we have Michelin. I think it's the LX AT2s. We have ran these on the previous truck and this truck, and we only bought like 3 sets, which is crazy. They last.
They do. They last forever.
Last set we got 110,000 miles out of. This set, I'm not really sure it came on the truck when we got it. We are going to have to get new tires, but we're going to do that in like September, October, right before snow season.
Yes, we have it strategically planned if they last that long.
That's also factoring in, you know, just in case we get a hurricane. I kind of don't want to put a new set on and then go run over nails and have to buy another new set. But it is what it is.
Hello, Taylor.
But yeah, these Michelins, they are some of the best tires that we have ran on the vehicle before. Also ran Firestones one time.
We had Firestones on the 4Runner.
Yeah, the Firestones, the tread, it seems like it wears down a little bit quicker than the Michelins. Must be a lighter tread, I don't know. But they're good tires. You just have to replace them more often.
We don't chase too frequently in the 4Runner, so.
Yeah.
Cody, thank you for the gift. We appreciate it.
But now tires, they're expensive.
Yeah, they are.
So my theory is you get a really good set of tires, you pay for it up front, but in the long run, you're going to save money.
Yep.
Because you're not going to be buying 2 other sets of tires for, you know, $1,000. That would be $3,000 when you could buy one set for $1,800 and it would last you just as long.
All right, Sam, maybe we'll see you out there.
Sam, where are you at? Waterloo?
Yep, he said west of Waterloo, coming towards me, probably gonna be heading out soon.
Yeah, you better get on it. It's coming to you. It's gonna be chasing you.
I feel like that happens pretty frequently in Waterloo. Very high density of storms. Charles City right now. We'll keep heading south.
Yeah, this is a pretty strong portion of the storm moving towards green.
Pretty tall. It's the tallest part of the whole thing. The tops on that are at like 50, 51. We have spent a lot of time in this area this year. How about it?
Yep.
Since March. Truman. Right? Wasn't that March?
March, April. We spent some of May up here. June, July, now August. Yeah. Just a long time in the Midwest this year.
Very Midwest heavy, severe season.
There's a scoot on around stand.
Oh my gosh. Bryce always makes fun of me because I like to go to Scooters for my energy drinks, and they always go scoot on around after you order.
Yeah, why?
He hates that.
Why do you say scoot?
I love that. That's my favorite part. I would choose going to Scooters over somewhere else just because they say scoot on around.
Yeah, I would choose going somewhere else over Scooters because they say scoot on around. Yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning pretty soon for green, all the way over to Waverly. We're getting on the edge of the watch already.
Oh, I know.
Something.
Oh wow, look how weird that looks. Storm. You can see it every time. Chat, we need to find someone to disable our blinky light in our magnet cooler.
Oh yeah, if we could disable that, the phone would be an icebox 24/7.
Yes. I can't stand it. It looks like we're a Lyft driver or something.
up here.
Jim, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. Yeah, it looks like it. It's trying to look more ominous. Look at those wavy clouds over there. Whoop! Lightning. Drops are getting bigger. Coming down to the surface a little bit there. See that? but we have some. He called you an unk again. Maxwell. Neighborhood kids call me Unc all the time. I guess I reached that age.
Yeah, I guess I reached that age too. It happens. It happens to all of us. Sooner or later, I guess.
We've made it. Back in the day, we used to call them old heads. Now it's Unc. Andy said, Max, are you only 6-7 years younger than Uncle Bryce? I think it's more like 2, Andy, but 6-7. Green said, I'm an Uncle Bryce. It ain't that bad. I just saw that. Wow. I think that just killed birds.
Did it?
Did you see them falling out of the sky?
I saw something fall in the sky. I'm assuming it was a bird.
Oh my gosh. Guys, we just had a PDS lightning bird strike. Ooh, glad you weren't watching. It's brutal. It's a bad day to be a bird.
That's our storm.
Here it is. You can't see it over the corn.
Nope. Little tail out in front of it.
Yeah, look at it. Little taily. Yeah. It does. This is the storm. Dropped the severe. Surprise.
Interesting.
At least we have a storm.
We do.
There's trees in the way. Guys, we have to tell you about our horrible. Remind us. We'll tell you the story. The It's terrible. That was really close. And it said those birds flying too.
Birds are just a ton of lightning.
It is.
Might turn left
Uh-huh.
so we can look at it.
Okay.
We don't have all the presets right there,
Yeah.
but there's corn right
Yeah.
here. You can't see the corn. So we'll go to the end of this bean field. Take a look.
Power Wagon. Thank you so much for the super chat. It says donation for getting Unc Bryce some orthopedic inserts.
Thank you, Wagon. Right here, I think we'll be able to see.
Yeah.
Maybe. Guess.
Kinda.
Good enough, right?
Yeah.
As long as we're out of the highway.
Yeah.
But we are. Kind of trying to figure out what it's doing. It's coming across. Wow, it is humid here. I bet it's 74 over 72.
Oh yeah. Feels sticky.
Yeah.
Stuck my hand out there. It's very sticky.
So we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This was issued by NWS over in La Crosse, Wisconsin. We were right on the edge of the Des Moines, La Crosse, CWA area. So technically only the northern half of this storm is warned.
Wow.
That was an interesting thunder.
Just a regular mom said, I saw a Ram Power Wagon today, and all I could think of was how you guys call everything a wagon.
Oh yeah. That's a wagon.
You know, my mom does. Oh my gosh, this lightning.
That thunder sounds weird.
It does. It sounds like
Storm's elevated.
it's just weird. It's like.
There's another one.
Ah. It's like.
Yeah, now that sounded a little bit more like traditional thunder.
Hello, Bear Mom.
I hear hail.
Welcome. Oh, I do too.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
You hear the hail?
Yeah. Guys, listen. What the heck was that?
It just struck behind us.
Oh.
Here it comes. We got some probably quarters.
Oh.
Quarters on the way. Oh wow, no, them are bigger than quarters. Wow, we haven't seen hail in a while.
Oh. Oh.
Y'all hear that?
Woo.
Ooh, I got hit in the leg.
$1.50.
Yeah.
Wow, and they're hard. Woo! I just got hit.
You'll see that?
Oh.
There it comes. Got a few little hailstones, mostly quarters,
Yeah.
a couple $half.
Yeah, I saw a couple bigger ones.
Lots of lightning in this. Wow.
It is.
hail core really just increased. Oh yeah, definitely a $50.
Oh yeah.
I just heard one.
You could hear it on that roof over there.
Yeah, there's a few of the little peas though, just kind of hanging around.
Oh, I just saw a big one.
Did you?
I did. It bounced so high. See if we can see any other biggies. Woo! This is great. Tell Ron. Woo! Ooh, that was a bigger one.
Yeah.
Let me find it. Zoom in. Look at that. That might be getting close to ping pong.
Keep going east.
Yeah.
Anybody coming over that way?
No. Ah, just lightning. No, you're good this way. We act like we've never seen hail before.
It's been a while.
I know. Ooh, fog. Sorry guys, trying to get this to focus. Sorry guys, I can't get this to focus right now because it's raining. Ooh, that was a biggie. There we go, I'm gonna get back. Can't tell.
definitely warrants this severe.
Definitely.
Here's the wind.
Wow. Oh, yes. That blinded me.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. We'll go up here 218 south a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, it is very low visibility. We have some very windy conditions in here. Ah! And a lot of lightning.
Wow.
Oh my god! This is what you call a torn strangler.
It is.
Bryce even
Whoa.
jumped on that one. I just punched myself. Oh my god! This lightning is crazy. Guys, I literally just punched myself on accident.
You're almost back out ahead.
Oh my goodness. some quarter and $half size hail a little bit ago. Hail pours kind to weaken a little bit, but the lightning is just insane in this storm. Very foggy out in front of it, so we're steamy. But you can see that little bit of green up in that storm right there. Very precip loaded storm. Some hail in there. See the green tint right on the screen there. Wow.
Back out in front.
That is very green.
Yeah, it is. Still gotta watch this down.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like that can get sneaky. Yeah, so we have two storms that we are watching right now. That's what we were just talking about. Show you guys on here. This one we are on right now. Hold on if I can. There it is. That is where we are on that storm right now. And then we are watching this one too. That is going to be coming towards Waterloo. This one is severe. That one is not severe at the moment, but it may go severe. I think there's a 1-inch hail report on it. Oh, 0.88, so sub-severe, but close. But yeah, we are right there. And that is the storm. Put it back, but I'll show you guys. See what this stinking thing makes us look like a Lyft driver. I don't know how to disable the light on it.
Pull up on this road and watch it for a second.
Okay.
Kind of out of the trees-ish.
Yeah, it's definitely warmer out here. It's 75 here out in front of the storm. We definitely have good access to both storms right now. Have them both in play. I just had deja vu of like a storm that looked like this. on that road facing.
Yeah, we can.
See it from here.
It's a
Perfect.
little, not really a shoulder, but
It's better than nothing.
side of the road.
Yeah. There we go. Crickets. They probably think it's nighttime because it's so dark. Try that, it's really good. Tastes like a Jolly Rancher.
Tastes like watermelons and cucumbers.
Doesn't it? It's good. It's Casey's brand.
What is it, cucumber water?
No, it's watermelon.
Oh.
Yeah, electrolyte water beverage, 0 sugar, watermelon. That part looks really pretty over there too with the barn. Thank you, ML Simmons, for the gift. That's a cute little ducky.
What? Wow.
Wow.
Look at that little thing swimming. Southern storm by Iowa Falls sure is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely getting interesting. Hey Sandy, good to see you. Hopefully you are feeling better. Alright guys, we are watching this storm. Severe thunderstorm warning. We're south of Plainfield, Iowa. I'm gonna move this out here so you can see. It's a really pretty looking edge of a storm with the corn.
South on that highway up there.
I want to focus this before it starts raining.
Yeah. It's gonna be windy. Look at the corn.
A corn strangler. That's what we call a windstorm. That's what I call a windstorm, at least in July. In August, my bad. Don't even know what stinking day it is.
What is it? The 7th? We're almost into mid-August.
I know.
It's almost fall.
It's crazy.
Thank y'all for 70.3K subscribers.
Wow, thank you guys. Woo-hoo.
might not see that.
Maybe up in the mid-levels.
Head towards Waverly on 3.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of traffic.
Wow. Nice.
Too bad. I mean, had some decent hail in it earlier. It's definitely trying to be surface based.
I'm really hoping the cells to the south of that, really get their act together here soon. I mean, that storm up north definitely started to look pretty good, but I didn't think it was worth it going north yet, but maybe it is.
Yeah, we're watching those down there too. Don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, that looks really interesting. That last scan.
The problem with that one up north is it's probably just going to move into more, lingering inhibition from, just it being up a little further north. I don't know. The southern stuff has a lot more instability to work with, though.
Definitely looks interesting.
Yeah, it does. Just all of a sudden.
Definitely don't want to leave it yet.
No.
Not until something down there really sustains. It's up to almost 80.
Wow. Yeah, I think this one has the most potential for now. For sure. Alright guys, so we are in Waverly right now, Iowa. Looks like they don't have a severe thunderstorm warning on this right now. But the top portion of the storm, it's because it's a different office. I believe the top portion is La Crosse and the bottom portion is Des Moines. So I'm assuming that's what's going on.
It is pretty windy.
It is, for sure. But we are just heading, what is that?
Oh, some kind of racket.
We're just going to keep heading east with this one for now until something looks better, or, you know, the drill. Which way are we going?
Straight.
Ah,
Takes us around downtown.
gotcha. Oh wow, the traffic lights are swaying a little bit.
Like all this is starting to touch.
Yeah, I do see that. The whole way down.
Yep.
struggling to the south though.
I know. Straight across the truck.
It is. Ooh. Kind of changed direction there.
Light pole's about to fall. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Ooh, what is
Over
that?
here. Back up. Straight in front of us.
Straight over and off.
These trees are about to fall.
Yeah, they are.
No doubt about it. Try not to get blocked in. Look at all this stuff flying around in front of us.
there.
We're about to turn south. We'll get a good view here in just a second. Out. So Des Moines didn't warn this, but off to the east in front of it, La Crosse just issued a warning. I believe that's La Crosse. Yeah, La Crosse. I mean, it is very windy in there.
It is.
No doubt about it. Also, Davenport just issued a warning for it. Okay, Des Moines did too. For 70.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Might pull right here for a second as he comes over on the south side of town.
Half-inch or $half. And, well, the top one is for $half. And then this part is for 70. Observed.
Spot.
Yeah.
Might pull right in there.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Just for a second. So I don't think they're going to be using this right now. It's almost here.
Mm-hmm.
See you coming across the highway down there.
Oh, wow, this looks clean. Oh, there's a bunny.
In the bath.
It's going to take cover in the bushes.
Okay.
It did. Hey, Mama G. All right, so our storm is finally severe warned. It is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds observed. We're in Redland right now. Then they warned the top portion of it out to Arlington, Iowa. That part is warned 1.25-inch hail, so $half, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and then they did warn it to the southeast as well, to Independence. Definitely windy up in here. Danny, thank you for becoming a member.
Towards Fairbank?
Yeah. It is stinking cold behind this.
Is it?
There's some 64.
Need a jacket.
Yeah. because it blows over the truck and then you can't hear the rain anymore. Tornado.
Oh, wow.
All right, so our storm is tornado warned right now. Right where we're at.
Yep, till 4:15 p.m. Tornado warning on this cell.
Woo. I definitely see some low clouds in here. Definitely.
Yeah, look at that trying to wrap back around.
I know.
Especially right where we're at.
Literally.
It's gonna be rain wrap for sure.
Ah, I can't do that. I thought I would be able to. Oh my gosh. My bad, chat. I was trying to put the window down, but it's observed.
Is it?
Weather spotters confirmed.
We're gonna do east up here.
Yeah. Oh wait, what is that?
If that's what we saw earlier with all the buildings.
Yeah.
Tornado.
Yeah, it looked like a brief. It literally looked like a brief tornado earlier. I think we just drove through it.
Yeah.
I wish I could put this down. Because I see some lowness.
I don't know, maybe we should keep going south and into this road.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Alright guys, we are in a observed tornado warning right now. We did see some suspiciousness a little bit ago. Couldn't confirm, but apparently it was called in. That's so funny, you're just sitting there.
Yep.
And it just,
Oh, I think we're driving through that. Yep.
yeah, it was spinning,
Yeah.
for sure. Woo! Windy, windy.
Why was that so strong?
I don't know.
That was really strong. That was really strong wind. We'll east through here. We're right where that's going to be,
Yeah, they continued the tornado warning too.
off to the east.
Yeah, so old line. Now, folks, if you're in this tornado warning, you will not see it.
No, not at all.
It is rain wrapped. So make sure you are taking cover if you're in this tornado warning, because yeah, I think we found it, but
Oh, wow.
oh shoot!
Truck flipped over.
Oh gosh!
Those people they have them in the vehicle
Oh,
there.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Whew.
They
Okay.
had the driver in the vehicle. When I said that wind gust was strong, yeah.
The tractor trailer was knocked over, kind of strong, but yeah, the car in front of them. Oh, look at that pulling.
Yep. Yeah, the car over there that was pulled off in front of that truck had the driver in there.
Oh, look at this pulling. Whoa!
That was close.
That was a close pull.
What a weird story.
Right? Holy crap.
I have Fairbank topped in.
Okay.
Yeah, folks, this is an observed tornado headed towards Fairbank, Iowa. We did see that truck flipped over. The driver was in the other vehicle, but yeah, we did see that tractor-trailer truck flipped over. I can't really see, so I can't go too fast. Dang.
Yeah, they continued this tornado warning like big time. Observe.
Yeah.
That was a brief touchdown back in Waverly.
Alright, we're in the RFD right now.
Yeah, for sure.
We really need to try to punch through this, but it is just getting stronger, honestly.
Yeah, it really
I
is.
can't see if anybody's even in front of us.
We can drop down up here to the southwest Dunkerton.
Yeah, we'll see how it's acting when we get up here.
Yeah. Because there's a river.
Right, we need to cross this river.
Alright, so guys, we are on an observed tornado warning right now. There is hail in this as well.
Yeah, folks, this is an observed tornado. We saw those vehicles flipped over just south of Reedland, Iowa. It's all right to a tree.
Oh, yeah.
wind
just shifted like big time.
Big wind up ahead of us.
Oh yeah. Be careful with these trees.
This to get us across this river. What's your way?
Yeah. Oh wow.
The radars are so far from here.
I know.
Big wind. Oh, big wind.
Ooh. Big wind, big wind.
Yep. Trees.
Oh wow.
Oh, trees. Hopefully it's not a tree right up here. We should stop.
This is just RFP.
Yeah.
That hailstorm really picked up.
See that north of us?
Yeah.
Tree. A piece of a tree.
Holy freaking crap.
It's hard to do anything
Right now.
So we're taking it head on. Oh,
Watch these.
make sure trees ain't falling. That's what I'm doing.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
You guys see like tree debris? I don't want to run up on a tree at 50 miles per hour. Oh! I don't want to fall on us either.
I know. Watch, there's more trees.
Oh! We're gusting at 90 right now. At least 90, 100. So it's just so like periodic.
Yeah.
Like you'll get that crazy gust and then you'll go back down to 60, 70.
brutal.
Yeah.
Debris.
We'll have to drive in the middle for a second.
Okay.
One of these trees is on the truck.
No, I know. It's hard to even see where the trees are.
Yeah. I just saw a huge tree limb fly out the bed of the truck. Oh my gosh. Big wind. I see a tree in the road. No debris. Okay. Whoa! That tree just hit us.
That's fine. I heard the thump. There's a tow truck driver. I mean, should we drop south in town here?
Yeah.
Michelle, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, like I said before, guys, if you are in any of these tornado warnings, make sure you are in a safe place, away from windows, in a shelter. You will not see a tornado. It is completely rain wrapped. And there's just brutal wind, even in the RFD. Tree limb.
It's windy again.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, that is really
Tree.
good save.
Oh. That looks like it would have went to the tire.
Oh, yeah, that was point.
I see a tree in the road up here.
I see, oh yeah,
There
tree
it
in the
is.
road and, oh wow, that's a big branch. Hear sirens.
Big tree down right there. Tornado warning till 4:30. Observe tornado. We are in Fairbank, Iowa. What's in Alaska?
completely wrapped in rain, folks. Completely. More trees.
Look at that coupling right here.
Wow.
Look at it pulling back to it. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Wow. That's a big pull. Big wind.
That's some big hail.
Is it? Oh, wow.
Yes. Yes. That is huge.
How big?
I don't know. I can't see it. Probably headache. I don't know.
Yeah.
At least ping pong.
Roundabout.
Look at that pulling.
Yeah.
Whoa. Big wind, big wind.
Remember, keep going south. Flooding, dude.
That was a big hailstone.
Yeah.
I just put golf ball because I didn't know. But just a rogue headache.
Yeah. Which would make sense.
With it falling out. Yeah. Yeah. Look at it.
Yeah, folks, thank y'all for watching. We are in an observed tornado warning. As you can see, it is very windy. We're just south of Fairbanks, Iowa. Make sure if y'all haven't yet, hit like and hit subscribe if you're new here. We appreciate it.
Thank you guys, and thank you, Chris, for the super chat. We appreciate that. Some water on the roads, guys. Flying tree debris. You see all that?
Yeah. We're back in the cup.
Max said, wow. That's a corn strangler. Yeah, you can tell. That's a...
Yeah, we're right beside it if it's a tornado over there. You ain't gonna see it.
Nope. You're just gonna feel it. We're practicing for Dixie Alley.
Yeah.
That corn is lame.
intensified, just like we were talking about earlier today.
Sus. Yeah, quite the couplet on that from lacrosse.
Yeah. A big wing right there.
Holy.
We're south.
Yeah. It's gotta be outflow, right?
No, we're not.
Oh yeah, I guess we are, huh? Just the way it's moving. Bama, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Tornado warning till 5 p.m. now. This includes Hazleton, Iowa, Independence, Iowa.
I have no doubt in my mind that this is on the ground. Look at this.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Towards Independence. It is right in front of us, folks. You can't see it, but it's there. Or it was.
Lots of debris
in front of us. Look at there, look at there. Big wind. More tree.
Hey guys, we're just north of Jessup, Iowa. Independence. Right now on this tornado warning. There is a lot of wind damage. Look at that flat.
There sure is a lot of tree debris flying around right here for there to be no trees off to my left.
Yeah. Watch, there's a tree in the road.
I see it. That was at least like a 3-inch tree back there, not bigger.
Oh, I thought it was bigger.
Yeah. Like a branch.
Yeah.
All those trees that are snapped off, I think it might have came right through here. We're on the R&D side right now.
Oh, damage to that barn. Freaking moly.
Trees, but these are small, so they can go across. Folks, it is windy.
There's a lot of junk falling out of the sky. Trees. Big dust, big dust.
Wow, big wind,
Big,
yeah.
Big dust. Switching over to Quad City.
There's a lot of hail in it.
Yeah. Did it switch you over to Quad City?
Yep. right on this couplet too.
This tornado warning is still observed. Emergency management confirmed tornado. Utility poles down in Fairbank.
Yeah, I bet so. Good?
Yeah, you're going my way.
Alright, I'm going towards Independence.
Lots of trees. More debris.
Definitely go around that.
Okay.
The edge.
Okay.
Unless this person's going to try to move it.
I think he was maybe.
Because there's a road right here. We can just go around it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone's moving that right now. It's probably not safe.
There's a tree on that road too, though.
Shoot.
Ditch over there, so probably
Yeah,
not.
that is a ditch. Yeah.
Is this about to be a southern storm? Guy's about to just run over it.
Is he? Oh.
He did it. We're doing it.
All right. Just watch that edge over here.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
No.
As long as the edge ain't soft, it won't slide off.
Yeah.
Waterloo portion. It's probably going to go tornado one too.
Yeah, I see that.
So we might should go up here to Independence and go due south.
Yeah, due south.
We'll go due south. Right back in it.
Another one. Wow, it is windy. So windy. It's another.
Yep, another tree.
Alright guys, we are just north of Independence, Iowa right now.
Also, thank y'all for 70.5K subscribers.
Thank you guys so much. More trees down.
Hopefully we can get through town.
Yeah.
Look at all these trees snapped.
Wow. Jeez. Those are big trees.
Yeah.
Big trees. That fence was ripped down.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, let's see. Should we stay with this piece or should we get to the LaPorte City?
Independence, Iowa right now. My goodness, there are so many trees down.
Yeah, lots of tree damage here, folks. The electricity is still on. That's a good sign. But the tree damage is very extensive. I really wonder if that piece down there is going to be the next piece to do it. We're coming through Independence, Iowa right now. Look at these winds over there.
Wow.
It is still windy here.
Traffic cone in the middle of the road.
Yeah. Buildings are kind of sheltering us right here.
Robin, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Cedar Rapids.
Yeah. I mean, this whole thing will eventually.
Yeah.
It's kind of like two separate cells, but not separate.
Oh, there's Reed.
Oh, no way.
Is out here. All right, should we stay with this one or should we head south?
I'm not sure. Just give me a second.
Big trees down. Wow.
Wow. We are in an Independence right now. I had to put it on slow mode. It was too much. not a good radar up here. Kelly, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that.
And also thank you, Jacob, for the gift. God, it really sucks there's no radar. It's like, wow. But looking at Quad Cities, it does look like that.
Down our south.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just keep going south.
Okay.
Fun over there. You guys having fun over there?
Yeah, that was a pretty good tornado there for a minute, for sure.
I'll say I'm thankful I wasn't driving through a block of rain. Good stuff though.
Yeah, you could see it there for a little bit.
I think it was only for like 30 seconds though, right? It was very short time you can see it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be...
Yeah, it is, for sure.
Look at that.
Yeah. Alright guys, we are going to switch our target here. I think this other storm off to our west that is heading towards Brandon, Raleigh, Mount Auburn, Urbana, Vinton, Garrison. That is looking to be strengthening, so...
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't get a tornado possible tag or even a tornado warning based on what this did.
Lucky I'm struggling with outflow issues.
This southern storm's starting to look a little bit better though.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the east side of it right now.
What interstate is that?
Is it 380?
Yeah, I think so. The one that goes to Cedar Rapids. Yeah, that's
I
gonna
think
be...
it's moving into some better shear. I think that's what I was struggling with initially. The better shear was north and east of I-380.
Alright guys. Heading south right now. Gonna go check out this storm. It is going to be impacting, like I said, Interstate 380 as well as it comes down here. It looks like they warned the entire thing with a tornado possible and 60-mile-per-hour wind. Hopefully slow mode helped. You know, it's a busy chat. You guys are doing an amazing job, so thank you so much.
Well, we love a busy chat.
Yeah, we do. We do. Yeah, I think going this way is a good idea, just in case this one does decide to try again. Kind of like turning east a little bit. Trent, thank you so much for the Venmo. We really appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah, this southern portion over Interstate 380 near Brandon is definitely getting a look to it. This could definitely warrant a tornado warning very shortly. And this is going to be headed towards Cedar Rapids, at least the north side of Cedar Rapids, by about 6 p.m. or so. So if you're in Cedar Rapids, tornado or not, it is going to get windy around 6 to 7 p.m.
Wow, it's 65 degrees. My toes are cold, I noticed. Kind of. It's a little hazy because it's raining so hard, but Rain, thank you so much for becoming a member. There. Kinda through the corn.
Yeah, we're about to be back out in front.
Might fog up.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Yep.
Yeah.
CGs. Lots of bolts coming down out of this. Did you notice whenever we were in that other storm, every time you would see a bolt come down, the wind would just...
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, look at that over there.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's very clearly two semi-discretes.
Yep.
Look at that other storm. Sorry folks, I don't want to put the window down. I don't want to get all soaked at the moment. Yeah, I was just going to say that. Took the words out of my mouth. All right, looks like we have a new MD as well, so I'll read that for you guys. A threat for hail, damaging gusts, and a tornado or two will continue into the early evening. An intense storm cluster with a history of producing brief tornadoes, large hail, and localized strong to severe gusts is moving southeastward across eastern Iowa late this afternoon. Surface obs and objective meso-analyses suggest this cluster will begin to encounter weaker ML Cape and greater ML Sin with time and eastward extent, though given its current organization, some severe threat may eventually spread east of the Weather Watch area. The strongest lapse rates and buoyancy extend southwest of the ongoing convection, with the 18Z OAX sounding, depicting very steep mid-level lapse rates and seasonably cool temperatures aloft. This should allow for additional storm development along the trailing front into central Iowa, while deep layer flow weakens slightly with southwest extent. Effective shear of 30 to 40 knots in the presence of 3,000 to 4,000 joules per kilogram of ML Cape will favor isolated supercell development along the front, with an attendant threat of large to very large hail, damaging gusts, and possibly a tornado or two. And then that entire Weather Watch, that discussion does include Des Moines, Ames, Cedar Rapids, over to Dubuque.
Yeah, so if you're in Cedar Rapids, around 6 o'clock, this is going to be there. And it is windy.
Oh, wow.
Just went tornado warned off to the east again.
I was just going to say that. I didn't see the tornado warning, but I do see the
Yeah,
notch.
let's go back to that one again.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I see the notch. I think we can go to center point, go east.
Yeah.
Giant, Coggin, Prairie Bird. Yeah, I think that's all the towns that are in there. In Iowa, be in your shelter. Thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for sending a gift. We appreciate it. Baby Braun, thank you so much for the gift. We appreciate it.
this storm right here is strong.
Yeah, sure. That's inflow.
Yeah.
Kind of switching around, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if this didn't either one is.
Yeah, both of them, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was real
Yeah.
interesting right up
Right
ahead
in
of us.
front of us.
We'll get on this east road up here.
Okay. Yeah, we are getting back to where we are. Oh, there it goes.
Yep.
All right, we are tornado warned here. We're getting back into the land of a radar, so we can see that there's a pretty strong couplet on radar right now, right out in front of us, and they just tornado warned it.
Yeah, once we get on this east road, it's going to cross right up here.
So there are 2 tornado warnings right now. This one that we are in, including Central City, Center Point, Walker, Alburnett, and then the other one that does include Ryan, Coggin, Prairieburg. So if you live in these towns and you are under a tornado warning, make sure you are taking cover in a safe spot, shelter, basement, interior-most room of your house, because you will not see if there is a tornado. They have been very, very water-loaded, rain-wrapped. Big wind.
Starting back up again.
Look at that tail.
storm is actually going to be going on the north side and northeast side of Cedar Rapids. It's up here in the south.
Either south or east. Staying on top of it.
They just issued a huge tornado warning for baseball-sized hail.
Whoa!
And radar-indicated tornado. This tornado warning is on the east side of Cedar Rapids. Whoa, there's softball-sized hail.
Holy freaking crap! What? Reports of golf ball to softball in the hail. Wow. Holy moly! It's warm for teacups.
Yes, some big hail.
Holy! Guys, that is insane. Iowa. Look at that screaming. That's crazy. Yeah. Softball.
It's getting taken over.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for 70.6K subscribers.
Wow, thank you guys so much. Greenville, Mount Vernon, Martell, Anamosa, Monticello, Onslow, Wyoming, where we saw a tornado earlier this year. Morley, Oxford Junction, Clarence.
Huge tornado.
Yeah. They pulled up Chicago from 2 summers ago.
throughout this town.
Yeah, look at the flag ripping. Wow. Okay, I didn't notice that.
I think there's a big tree down up here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. PBS trash can. Oh, wow, that fence is destroyed.
Yeah. It's about to get really windy here, though.
Yeah, which is, these limbs are already compromised. Okay guys, we are heading towards this east storm. It's really getting an inflow notch, really strengthening. So if you live in the path of this, that eastern storm, well, both of them are going to have a ton of wind, but the rotation is really picking up on that storm that is to our east. Going towards Anamosa, Center Junction, Onslow, Wyoming, and Iowa. guess with that much cape, you know, they're strong.
Yeah.
Strong winds. Rodents, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome in. Alright guys, so we're heading towards Anamosa, Iowa in this tornado warned storm. It's warned out ahead, like we said, for baseball size hail. Radar indicated tornado warning. And there are some brutal winds in this. Tornado or not, there's trees down everywhere. You can really see it out there.
Yeah. just remember, wow, look at that. We popped out of that. It was just pouring rain. We popped out and there was just a beautiful tornado right there. Back during the Wyoming tornado. Wyoming, Iowa, that is. And then I remember the terrain got very tough. Yep.
I don't want to put that thing back on because it turns it a different color, but Amanda texted me softball, so I failed just emoji. Des Moines. Alright, we have finally made it to Anamosa here. Oh my. That was RFC too.
Yep.
We'll probably end up in Wyoming.
Far down there. We're getting close.
Yeah.
We're drinking on the highway to get there, yeah.
I think there's an outflow from
Yeah.
even here, reflected. So that front portion is what I would I think. Towards Wyoming. Hello, Patrick. Good to see you. Don't know if they have power here.
Yeah, I don't know if they do. I don't think they do.
It doesn't look like it. It's very dark. Oh, maybe they do. Unless they have a generator. Haven't seen any lights on
No,
anywhere else.
there's red lights up here and there ain't no electricity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's flooding.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, no power in town.
park under the underpass.
Don't do it.
That's dumb.
It's just not good. Not good at all.
It's really dumb.
Hideous bridge bozos. Oh
Yeah.
no. Hear that wind?
Yeah, it is really windy. Yeah, wow, that is really
Wow. Yeah, our storm now has become a line in MCS. It was 2 or 3 semi-discrete storms, but it is a very windy MCS. Probably getting too low. Probably getting like too low.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. still sunny.
Wow.
A little bit of smoke coming across. Yeah.
Definitely. There's a guy parked over there, pulled over with a trailer.
severe thunderstorm warning out in front of this, almost to Davenport for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Down to 61.
It feels chilly.
Storm.
I know. There were multiple tornadoes today.
I bet there was a dozen tornadoes in that thing today.
You
I
think?
bet there was at least 10 to 12.
I think we saw at least 4.
I think we saw at least 8.
You think?
Yeah. Just had to be in there and dig them out.
Yeah.
That worst machine.
I mean, some of those gusts, there's no
Yeah. Seeing some of that damage.
Yeah.
Pretty intense there for a little bit.
Yep.
I don't even know if that was in the Supercell.
No.
the question is why the risk was so far west on the slide, but I don't know.
Yeah, even that last discussion.
Yeah, it's way west.
Insane stream so far. Was not expecting all that, but thank goodness we're here.
Yeah, that's just how it is in these summertime setups. You literally do not know sometimes until the storm is formed what is going to happen.
No, and honestly, last night we were thinking about going to northern Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's where it looked like last night.
And then we woke up this morning and we were like, you know what? Let's do Iowa.
Yeah, Iowa was a lot better. But that's how it is in these summertime ring of fire pattern storms. You just don't know until, honestly, a couple hours before it starts.
Yep. And if you're too far away, nothing you can do about it.
Nope.
This thing would still be ripping if that outlook had gone out front of it. Look at it.
Yeah, the ring of fire is actually just getting started. Looks like a few substantial severe threats are coming up later this, I guess, next week. Starting on Sunday. Sunday looks to really kick off that sequence. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, possibly Wednesday, Thursday, and onwards, just daily rounds of significant severe weather across the Midwest.
The year of the Midwest.
It is.
And it continues.
So far.
Yeah, because YouTube kicked out almost everyone out of my chat. So, well, they're back, but I don't know for how long.
That was a close fold. Yeah, there was a big dip. You see that?
Yeah, I see that. Chat, is there issues on YouTube? Let us know in the comments.
There had to have been. didn't you say this morning you're probably end up in Davenport later?
Yeah.
Spot on.
Head towards Loaded, maybe?
Yeah.
Just down south a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Crazy, it's down to 63 degrees.
Chilly. We're gonna need a jacket.
Yeah. I haven't even looked at the highs for tomorrow, the lows for tomorrow morning.
See, guys, I usually don't bring like jackets with me towards the end of the summer. Well, not the end of the summer, but like I guess July is whenever I came out here. So, yeah, I mean, I usually don't bring a jacket, so I only have like a little sweater, and then I have my rain jacket.
You have my hoodies.
What?
I have a couple hoodies you can wear.
Oh yeah, I could wear hoodies. But usually, like any other time of the year, like May, April, like I bring like a lot of jackets. Joe, thank you for the super sticker. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, so we are currently in Oxford Junction, Iowa. Gonna be heading south down towards Loden.
catch some fish tomorrow.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's going to be cold. Chat, is there anywhere to catch fish around Davenport? Asking for somebody. That's me.
Somebody is me.
Where should I try to catch some fish at? Around Davenport. Or northern Illinois. Somewhere.
West of Cedar Rapids is getting pretty tall.
Is it behind the hospital? Like where the air's already been worked over? Or?
Oh. I don't think so. It's down on I-80. But it might be already moved. It might be moving into what's through it. Mississippi River, Lake Wren in Illinois.
Gonna have to try that out. South and get the I-80.
Yeah.
Let's see what the storm is doing when we get there.
The winds are not good.
I wouldn't think so after this push through.
No. The winds are not
7K subscribers.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah, the closest thing we're going to get to a hurricane this year.
There's hail left in this. Crazy. It's 84 degrees in east or west of Davenport.
63 here.
The storm is cold. We are getting a cold bath.
Yeah, we are.
it.
It does.
It has an outflow that's attached to its forward flank. It is, the winds aren't good. Do I think it'll go severe? Probably. But do I think it's worth driving in the vehicle? I don't know.
outflow that is pushing towards Davenport. Probably going to be some gusty winds coming into Davenport pretty soon. I have to watch these storms back on I-80 as well. It's going to be pretty gusty. Iowa City. But other than that, yeah, it looks like that the event probably peaked a little bit. Good.
Yep. Yeah. They do have the severe thunderstorm watch going out till 10 p.m. Central, but I think the storm's already be through by the time.
Yeah, and you can see the Storm Prediction Center is starting to trim that watch back. Portions of northern Iowa are now out of that watch. Storm producers there earlier. That's where we started at, up by the Minnesota state line.
Aaron said, tell Bryce here's a lure on me. Thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Hello, Colt.
There's a water wagon right there. I have to go buy that. Put it in the Mississippi River tomorrow.
Oh my God.
We have a boat day.
Oh no. Look at that wagon.
Wagon yard right there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We had to tell you about our horrible hiking experience, chat. Now that it's not, like tornadoing. But I reminded myself. So the other day we were going to La Crosse, Wisconsin. So we were like, oh, okay, we're a little bit early for check-in. Let's go hiking. We like to hike. So we went over to La Crosse, and on the east side of the city, there's bluffs and a bunch of hiking area. So we were like, okay, let's go over there. So we got out, got the bug spray, sprayed me off, whatever, and like trying to pick a trail. We're like, oh, this one looks fine. Sounds great.
So we're looking at the map, and these two ladies walk over, and they're coming off the trail, and they're like, this is really confusing. I'm just confused about where we're at. And I was thinking, I don't know. It can't be that confusing.
She's like, make sure you guys take a picture of the map so you don't get lost. And we're like, how hard could it be? It's a marked trail. Wrong. That lady was right. So we are, oh my gosh, it's pouring. I'm sorry, guys. So we're hiking along, getting attacked by mosquitoes, like to the point where they were swarming. Like, I'm not even joking, swarming us. And Bryce was getting annoyed. I was getting annoyed. So we're kind of like going fast, and we're like hiking up this hill, and holy crap, we're about a mile and a half into it, and I'm gonna bring it closer. That's really loud. Sorry. I'll bring it closer while I tell you guys. So we're hiking along. The bluffs are no joke, chat. They are no joke. They were like straight uphill. It was never ending. And yeah, we got to almost the top, and whenever we were almost at the top, I started feeling like really sick. Like I had overexerted myself to the point of like no return. So I started getting like really dizzy, and I stopped, and Bryce is like, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm not okay. I can't hear anything. I can't see anything. I'm like, I need to take a break. But every time I tried to stop, the mosquitoes were just attacking. Like, I'm telling you, like swarming all over us. And like, this is like a horror movie because I can't even stop to like rest. So just trying to go along, walking through it. I'm almost puking. I'm like dry heaving. Bryce is like getting attacked as well. He has hundreds of mosquito bites on him. I also have hundreds of mosquito bites.
Really got West Nile or malaria.
Probably. My arm is so itchy. Yeah, we were literally like eaten alive by mosquitoes. They bit me through my clothes. Through my clothes. Through my leggings. Through my shirt. They were just like chowing down. Probably lost like 2 pints of blood. Like Auntie Liz said, she was like, you're probably anemic now. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I literally thought I was gonna need CPR. Bryce even was like, do I need to call an ambulance? I'm like, maybe. You may need to call an ambulance, but we can't stop because we're getting attacked. So yeah, it was horrible. And then we kept getting lost, just like those ladies said.
They were right.
They were so right. I'm so itchy. Like my arm, my right arm, on the back of my arm is like swollen. And I don't know if you can see it. It's like,
not to go check that storm out on I-80.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
It
it went severe. I see that. It has a tornado possible tag on it. What?
looks interesting.
Okay, let's go.
If the outflow can keep away from it.
Yeah. Trying to see where the outflow is attached. I think it's attached into the forward flank of the storm. If this outflow didn't go out front of it, we would have a full-blown tornado outbreak right now, which is how these supercell flows.
No doubt. No doubt.
Like a little bad thing. What? Right by I-80, aren't we?
Yeah, we're about to go on I-80.
Oh, okay. Alright guys, we're gonna go check out these western storms. Guess they're not as shocked as I thought. Alexis, thank you for the gift. Now after talking about mosquitoes, I feel itchy. Mama G said after the rain yesterday, there were so many gnats you couldn't keep your eyes open.
Oh, I bet so.
The no-see-ums. Isn't that what they are?
Gnats, no-see-ums, or both.
If it wasn't.
I have the one about the cuts. What radar's that on?
That's
Oh, I see. Right by the side.
yeah. see-ums and no-see-ums. Yeah, the mosquitoes that we saw were like every size mosquito. Like they weren't like South Dakota skeeters, but like they were like every size. There were so many of them on your face.
How many?
Oh my gosh. Like literally trying to crawl in your eyes, in your face, in your ears. Worst mosquitoes ever. It was like being in a swamp, but not. We made it to I-80. or if it's undercut by the outflow boundary that this other storm complex threw off.
It's hard to tell.
Very hard to tell. We have a radar hole. We have Davenport radar, and then we have Des Moines, and this storm is smack dab right in the middle of them. It's headed towards Millersburg, Parnell, North English. Right now it is severe warn with the tornado possible tag. This is very hard to tell what this storm is doing. Undercut by the outflow as well. Windy City, thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Mosquito repellent fund.
Yeah, we need to stock back up on the bug spray.
After the ants and the mosquitoes.
Yeah.
It's been a wild season. Bryce was like, I'm not coming back here unless it's frozen.
Yeah.
That's how bad the mosquitoes were.
Rough.
Bryce doesn't like to be cold, so.
got more headache size hail, 2-inch hail.
Wow. Over to Keota, Iowa. Thank you so much for the Venmo. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Guys, I think we are just coming into Iowa City.
Get off at the 218 exit and take Highway 1 off of there.
You might encounter a storm very soon.
Yep.
Welcome in, folks. If you're just joining us, we are headed towards the severe warned storm. It's warned for headache-sized hail, tornado possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Looks like a lot of hail in that. Gotta pass by this little storm first. It is non-severe.
We just have a lot of lightning in it, probably a little bit of hail.
Look at those cute little clouds. I just saw some lightning again. much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank
Welcome
you.
to Iowa from Oxford. Awesome. Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Yeah, that looks pretty spicy. At least for now, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, it's born for baseballs and 70 mile per hour
Wow.
wind now. Guys,
This
you're
is
in
a
Kyoto. This is strong.
Destructive.
Very destructive storm. Yeah, it has a destructive tag on it. 70 mile per hour baseballs. You do not want to be hit on the head with that. I have some Mamonas clouds. They're not very good or anything, but they're there. big hailstones from it falling out like that.
Yeah, seeing that last scan makes me think that the goes out front.
I know. Of course, as soon as we get here.
Well, it probably has been the whole time. It's just
Yeah.
now you can see it. strong wind in it.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised there aren't more mesonet stations. tomorrow there is a giant marginal risk across northeast Colorado, portions of the Dakotas, Nebraska, Iowa. It is for wind and hail, just a marginal risk there. And then our active little sequence probably starts on Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, we have Sunday and Monday highlighted right now. I would expect Tuesday to be added probably tonight on the day 4. Looks like another active day on Tuesday as well.
And we will be chasing all of those days. So make sure you hit the subscribe button so you can follow along if you're new here.
To be a very active stretch of severe weather into mid-August.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a vacation.
Cut through it.
Yep.
Might be shot. Might be done. Might go back to the gas station.
Yeah.
Raise the dew point a little bit.
Yep. Cut through because the wind switched.
Well, we're here.
Yep, we tried. Gabe, thank you for sending a gift. We appreciate it.
Yeah, it definitely looks like that the outflow has cut through this cell. Tornado potential is decreasing on that cell. But nonetheless, it has some very strong winds, 70 mile per hour winds. The hail also kind of weakened a little bit on it.
Chris, thank you for sending a gift. We appreciate it. Yeah, I believe the 70 mile mile-per-hour winds for sure after what we've seen today.
Oh, no.
Holy moly.
We've seen a lot of wind damage today.
Yes.
All the way from the Minnesota state line to Davenport. And those storms really started to strengthen right there around Waterloo. Had a couple of tornadoes through there too. Like the Storm Prediction Center continues to trim back this severe thunderstorm watch. It only includes a few counties compared to what it was earlier. I don't know why it still includes Des Moines. Raise the dew point a little bit.
Yeah, definitely need to use the little chaser's room.
Chad, is there anywhere good to eat in Iowa City?
We need to know.
Iowa City, Iowa. That is where we are going to find something to eat.
Eventually. No, we don't want Wendy's.
We'll go to White Castle. There's White Castle.
No, absolutely not. I won't be.
Me and the watermelon to go to White Castle.
Yeah? Is that what you think?
Yep. White Castle. Sounds good to me. There ain't a Crystal here.
No.
Too far north, unfortunately. Ain't a Waffle House either.
We have a viewer from Kyoto saying the wind is really bad.
Yeah, that storm is definitely still windy. 170 mile per hour winds moving through the area. Now if we'll cut through it completely.
No. It's attached to the...
And we break, we'll go back.
It's on the back. Like it's attached behind it.
Oh, so it did cut through it.
Yeah, see?
Oh, yes. So it was attached to it. Go back.
I mean, it is, but it's not to the part it needs to be. If that makes sense. Myrtle Bill, thank you for modding today. Appreciate you and all your hard work. Have a great night.
Hail force coming back.
chat. Thank you. Yeah, it's still trying to get a hail
minutes away. Almost.
I mean, if we have to, we could drop straight south if it turns east.
If it turns east, then it'll be behind the outlet for sure.
Oh,
It won't drag it along, I don't think, because of how this is oriented. Like that.
that's true.
Yeah, it's probably that.
Just the way it latched on. It's latched behind.
It did get re-warned off towards the southeast for tornado possible.
Yeah, I see that.
Is this okay?
Yeah, perfect.
Run into the restaurant.
Sounds good.
Look at these mamadas out here. Let me show y'all. Look at that. Wow.
That is so crazy looking. What? That is epic.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
Those are so good. I feel like I can't get a good enough picture on my phone. Wow. That looks neat.
Yeah, those are neat.
Wow.
Got it?
Yep. Wow. Those were some good Mamatis clouds. What do you think?
I mean, the outflow is still trying to push.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there on the edge of it, though.
Let's see if they look any different. Whoa. Hold on, chat. They look crazy. Those are so cool.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
Those are goodies. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Those are good.
Yeah, that is crazy. Now they're just coming over here.
Yep.
So you can kind of see them here. Wow. It's still trying. It's one for tennis balls again.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it'll be able to do it, just because of where that outflow's at.
No, I don't know how it could pull that back in. Should we call it?
Probably.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, hopefully you have enjoyed today's stream. I know it was a crazy day in Iowa. We are gonna go get some food and figure out where we're gonna head for the next few days. We're gonna be live on Sunday, most likely Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. After the stream today, we're gonna raid Brady's stream, so make sure you go and give give him a like. Sorry, guys. Huge shout out to everyone who donated, anyone who chatted along today, just hung out with us. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate our moderators. I know it was very busy in the chat today, but seems like slow mode helped. So, all right, we are gonna get going. Make sure you go drop a like and on Stormcat 5 Brady's stream and tell him we sent you. Have a fantastic night, everybody, and stay safe out there. Good night.